game on planet Earth. And now this grand game enters its 6th decade. We welcome you to Santa Clara and Levi's Stadium for Super Bowl 60. Tonight, we're set for what should be a great matchup. It's the AFC champion New England Patriots and the champions of the NFC, the Seattle Seahawks. Wherever you are, welcome to America's great sports day. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Super Bowl Sunday, 195 different countries know all about it. They're watching, Greg, and for the players, this moment, they've built so much, and now it's here, a chance to take the field in the biggest football game of the month.
All week from every team leading up to the Super Bowl. For the players that have been here before, there's such an advantage. You know what to expect. You know what pregame feels like. You know how to handle the emotions leading up to it. But for the new players, the new coaches, no matter how much you tell them, there's still an element of uncertainty that really doesn't hit you until that ball is kicked off. So who handles it better? Who's more prepared for this stage? We're a couple minutes from finding out, and man, I think we are in for a great game.
After all the hype, it's finally time for football. It's Super Bowl Sunday. And off we go on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Seahawks come out, and they are led by a new quarterback, Sam Darnold. From USC, he's bounced around for his first 7 seasons. This is 5th different franchise as he starts year 8 in the NFL. And, Greg, it's year 1 with the Seahawks.
All week long, they just keep telling themselves it's just another game, and then reality sets in. And I promise, as he takes the field right now, Mike, the thoughts and the emotions swirling around his head, he's got to do his best to harness it. These are the games that legacies are built upon. He understands, even though he's had this long journey, he is going to be judged based on these next 4 quarters.
It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
So here come the Patriots, and Greg, they are led by their 2nd-year quarterback, the number 3 overall pick in 2024 out of North Carolina. It's Drake May.
You just can't imagine the emotions and the thoughts swirling around his head as he takes the field on this opening drive, Mike. I mean, you think of the journey they've been on, their regular season, that gauntlet of playoff games through the AFC playoffs, and now here they are. He's taking the field as the starting quarterback in the Super Bowl, and he's 4 quarters away from living out his dream.
And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. 15-yard pickup there. First down, New England.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
On 1st and 10, here's May. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
May to throw on second down. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Well, there's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give him a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad. Allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big game.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
Douglas in motion. Off the play fake, it's May. That's complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. And I don't think it's going to be his last.
And, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. He's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
First down.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
On 2nd down, it's May. Rolling right, it's taken in. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They get 24 on that one, and just like that, it's 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on 1st down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question. 2nd and goal from the 2, what do you do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till third down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on 2nd and goal.
Henderson is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Now Andres Borregalas for the extra point. He's got it. And the Patriots are off and running here in the Super Bowl. They lead 7-0.
Seahawks, nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This fielded at about the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Well, Seahawks offense ready now for their second drive. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. To throw on 1st down is Darnold. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. That is Christian Barmore in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's a handoff to Walker. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Marcus Jones is there to make the stop.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 14.
3rd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Here's Michael Dixon now, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. On the return is Jones. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field.
Automatic first down.
First and 10 now from the 36. From out of the gun, here's May. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Throwing is May. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg. Here's Darnold. There's a short one taken in by Barner. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground. And they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Off the play fake, it's Darnold. He'll locate Cup. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Taken in right side by Barner. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
At the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 4. To throw is Darnold. That one on target to Cup. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Darnold to throw on 2nd down. He's going to run it. And he will slide at the end, give him about 5. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
3rd down, they need 5. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 18 yards on the connection. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Quick throw, taken in, and they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Here's Walker. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to put it
in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The veteran, Jelani Tavai, gets in there for the sack, and now it's third and goal.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Darnold now to throw, and that is incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And now they're faced with a fourth and goal.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for three? And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals, but in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So Myers back out there at the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
A run, and this is Henderson. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
the 47-yard line.
After a spirited first quarter here in Super Bowl 60, the Patriots out on top. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. 3rd and 5. As we are ready to get back underway. Throwing on 3rd down is May. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
Patriot first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. May going to look to throw. Pass caught right side by Henry. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
A gain of 13 yards.
13 yards on the catch there. First down, New England.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Brought down by Ernest Jones. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing now is May. To the goal line and in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Borregales now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Pats extend their advantage to 14-3.
Patriots 14. Seahawks 3.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to take over once again. They trail out 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Darnold. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Harold Landry getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only are you able to rush the passer and put relentless pressure on him play after play, but the coverage on the back end is so tight. there's just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. You see him just continue to hold the ball that extra second in the pocket, and with the way these guys are pass rushing, that's all the time they need.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. The second down throw is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Third and a long way to go. In motion is Barner. On third and long, here's Darnold. Smith and Jigba left side, he's got it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on third and 16.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. That is brought in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. A big play here in the big game. And even 50 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Here's a run. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal. And play halted for a moment. We have an injured Seahawk player. Without question. Something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Throwing, Darnold. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. Third and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. This caught. Now, where will they mark him? It looks like he's a little bit short, just by about the length of the football. So decision time coming up. It's fourth down.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the board. And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
The Patriots offense and Drake May making their way back out. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. Loose past the 35. And he's able to get him out of danger in a big way. All the way up beyond the 40-yard line.
A gain of 42 yards.
A big play here in the big game. 42 yards.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
He's close to a first down. It's the gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Out of the gun, here's May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting the 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. And when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and have plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
Not much happening there, just a short game.
At the 15-yard line, a gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. Man in motion, it's Diggs. On 2nd down, it's May. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think they're fortunately this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
He's got his big tight end, Hunter Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. That his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The kick is good. Makes the score Patriots 21, Seahawks 3.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Seahawks offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Here's Darnold. Exiting the pocket right. And he won't try to risk much more. Sliding down a gain of 3.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Darnold. And he's going to come down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now, Darnold. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
On comes the punter now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. The fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll go play action with May. No chance at all. He'll go down. Derek Hall getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
May to throw on 2nd down. Rolling right, it's taken in, and he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
On the handoff, Henderson. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That complete to Henderson. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Anytime you have a running back like this, it's more about just how many ways can you get the ball in his hand. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a handful for any defense.
To throw on 1st down is May. Short pass got by Henry, the tight end. He's taken down just shy of the 10. A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a 1st down. To throw is May. That one is caught beyond the pylon. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record, his 3rd touchdown of the night. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the 1st half. Could be a record-setting game. The extra point now for Borregales. He knocks it through. And the Patriots stretch it out, leading now by the score of 28-3. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Moving outside the pocket.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. It's complete. He's got cut. Pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Seattle.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
We'll get this to about midfield. Robert Spillane spills him there.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Pass interference. Defense. Automatic first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Throwing on first and 10 is Darnold. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
Shaheed with the catch. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
To throw again is Darnold. He'll get this out to his running back. And he will score! George Touchdown, Seahawks. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Seahawks are able to edge a bit closer.
Patriots 28, Seahawks 10.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Patriots offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's May. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
And I think I want to see a little bit more of this style from this defense. The key, Mike, is at that catch point, you want to create as much contact and be physical. Separate the ball from the intended receiver, and it's a great example there.
He finds Hollins on the ground. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a 1st down.
New England.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
Two minutes to go here till halftime. Back for more on Super Bowl Sunday after this. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the 1st half. That one picks up a 1st down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. We've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely, and results in a completion.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. May to throw again. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will score again. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. That's it. That's the Super Bowl record. A game to remember. His 4th touchdown of the night. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record. Borregales now for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Pats add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
Seahawks 10.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Darnold to throw. Up brings it in left side. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Shaheed in motion. Darnold now on 1st and 10. His pass taken in by Shaheed. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 more yards. Complete to Rashid Shaheed. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Patriots'
2nd and inches.
line.
Darnold to throw again. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers. There's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
Now the point after try from Myers. It's up and through. And the Seahawks are able to cut into the deficit.
Seahawks 17.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, here's May. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. It's second down. It's the tight end Henry in motion. Throwing on second down. May. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On third down, Henderson.
Henderson, the ball carrier. The tackle made by Julian Love. It's a game.
So, 2 quarters down here in Santa Clara, the Super Bowl 60 halftime. Straight ahead with Scott Hanson.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half.
Jason Myers.
Could we have a finish to remember here in Santa Clara? Second half underway in Super Bowl 60. On the return, Travion Henderson. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Patriots offense ready to get going. Again, they'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll begin with 1st and 10. And in motion, it's Diggs. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. That is caught downfield by Douglas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First down, Patriots.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Once more, it's Henderson, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he's going to have the first down. The mark of at 29. But it's a new set of downs. First down picked up.
And they continue to lean on him in these short yardage, need-to-have-it situations. Tough yards. He's been getting them over and over throughout the course of the game. And he picks up more than enough there on third down.
May now on 1st and 10. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and So far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. Up the middle, it's Henderson. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, New England.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
May to throw on 2nd down. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Off the play fake, it's May. A throw on the move is caught. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with it.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this 3rd quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the 3rd quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
The extra point now for Borregales. The kick is good. And the Patriots will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Seahawks 17.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. He fields it at the 8. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. There's a short one taken in by Barner. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a first down.
That's good for us.
And up until this point, we haven't seen a lot go their way, but here in the 3rd quarter, they're starting to find some plays. They're starting to get some opportunities. Just got to ask yourself if it's too little, too late.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10 at their 49-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Switching to the left side, he's got it. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
In motion is Barner. Throwing on third down is Darnold. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
The Seahawks sending out their punt team. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
2nd and 5. Again, it's Henderson. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Now a 3rd and 2. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Open man is Douglas. It's complete. And the defense can't come up. Stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
On 2nd down, it's May. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake, here's May. He'll look deep here for Diggs. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
He's found his receiver, Butte. Give them 14 on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
A gain of 14. And a Patriot first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
There's no need to do anything reckless. It's third and long. The opportunity to convert this is probably slim, so there was nothing open downfield. I think he makes the smart decision here, Mike. Avoid the negative play and throw the ball away.
So on fourth down, on comes the rookie, Andres Borregales, for the Patriots field goal. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Patriots will extend their third quarter lead.
17.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
After the made field goal, back out is Borregales to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return it. Ooh! And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. He'll get about 2. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down.
Williams on the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 7. On play action, here's Darnold. That one swung out wide to Walker. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Here's 3rd and 2. Throwing, Darnold. Open man is Shaheed. That's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
He takes off.
That play had sack written all over it, so that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. There he goes again.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
1st and 10. Here's Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. And we'll get a whistle. Stoppage. An injured Patriot without question. Something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Second and 10. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Shaheed with the catch. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. Good blocking to the 15. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
20 more yards.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Darnold to throw. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. To the pylon, he's in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Seahawks are able to edge a bit closer.
Patriots 45. Seahawks 24.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the third quarter. They might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. They'll start on the ground with Stevenson. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
At the 27-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. Working out of the gun, it's May. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the first down.
He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot without question. Something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Here's 1st and 10. From out of the gun, here's May. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw again is May. He'll try to set up the screen to Stevenson. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
That's just bad timing by the offensive line. They've got to get their linemen out in front of him, so either the linemen need to go faster or the back just needs to be more patient. But either way, they're just not in sync on that screen pass.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. The throw on the run is complete. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, New England.
To Mario Douglas. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Patriots.
And in motion, it's Diggs. Down to the final quarter in Super Bowl 60. We'll return for the 4th from Santa Clara after this. Stevenson will get the call to start the 4th quarter. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 7-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll run. Stevenson fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
And the key to this balanced attack, like the one we're seeing here, Mike, is that everything looks the same. The defense is constantly on their heels as they try to diagnose what play's coming next. That level of unpredictability gives them the edge on any given down.
And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Well, it's clear they didn't have a lot of confidence in their ability to generate enough push inside. That's why they decided to attempt this run on the perimeter. But watch the speed and pursuit of this defense to string this ball out, and they're able to take them down for a loss.
Throwing on second down. May. And he'll take it on in. Mario Douglas. Touchdown, New England. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Rodriguez now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Pats will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
52, Seahawks 24.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Seahawks offense ready to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Off the bootleg. Here's Darnold.
Darnold's pass complete to A.J. Barner. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a 1st down.
It's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
His pass taken in by Shaheed. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's a handoff to Walker. And that'll give him a 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Darnold now on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And even though you're facing a big deficit, I still think this is the right decision. At some point, you do have to start forcing the ball to make something happen, but you can't be reckless. So I think this would have been more on the reckless side, and certainly a good decision, maintain possession of the ball.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a 1st down.
And this completion certainly won't be changing the outcome of the game by any means, but I do think there is something to be said for teams that continue to fight. They continue to try to at least finish this game and have something to build off of going into next week.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Darnold to the air once more. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Nothing for a run after catch on that one. Out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
What they teach these backs is when you catch a check down, immediately try to get vertical. Try to put a hole in the defense coming to rally tackle. So give credit to the defense here. They strung this out and made him go sideways, and they forced him to go so far sideways, he went out of bounds.
They'll try to set up the screen here. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Well, when you call a screen play, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. To throw again is Darnold. He's going to look deep. Going to Cup. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. May now on 1st and 10. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Douglas in motion. On 2nd down, it's May. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's May. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Seahawks offense about ready to take over once more. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. Over the middle, it's Cup. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. How about 15 yards to kick off the drive? It's a 1st down.
These can be tricky situations defensively, right? The game is all but over. Barring something unforeseen, you got this one in the bag, but you still want to finish on a high note. You still want to walk off the field and put an exclamation point on what's pretty much been a dominant performance right from the start.
He'll step up and run.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 1. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. He'll get this complete to Walker. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
He's moving, boys, he's moving.
Darnold. That is completed to Cup. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
11 more yards.
That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
1st and 10.
It's no secret this day has been a rough outing all around. So at this stage of the game, really no choice but to remain aggressive and just try to find something positive on a day where there's been a lot of negative.
That's dropped off for Walker. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
Darnold to throw again. That's complete. It's Jackson Smith-Njigba. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
First down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing.
That is caught by the tight end, A.J. Barner. Touchdown, Seattle. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. This will pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Now the point after try from Myers. It's up and good. And the Seahawks are able to cut into the deficit.
Seahawks 31.
We're down 3 scores, and it's late. They're going to need a few bounces to go their way. They'll start right here, trying to get an onside kick.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Here's a give, running right, It's Stevenson. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. And a much better result here. Give him 7, and it sets up third down.
By Josh Jobe. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Pats add on to their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
After the made field goal, back out is Borregales to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Seahawks offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. They'll go play action with Darnold. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Harold Landry, he's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
Just simply more of the same, and you're just not going to have a lot of success, Mike, when you're constantly starting drives with second and long, third and long. It's just not a good way to play offense in the NFL, and here we go again.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from second and long to third and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on third, don't be surprised if they go for it on fourth.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down.
Yeah, so you can see the screenplay. The timing was just out of whack from the jump. So the key is, Mike, the running back has to stay in phase with his offensive line. If one of them gets out too fast or too slow, the back and the blocking don't marry up, and you see that's why he's taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
The Patriots offense back onto the field for their next possession. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for first and 10. May going to hold on to this one. He'll take this forward for about 5.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. A give up the middle to Stevenson. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Patriots first down.
First down.
2 minutes remain in Super Bowl 60. We're back to write a finish to the season. After this, they can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Look wide, get this one complete. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
On the give, this is Stevenson. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brought down by Ernest Jones. A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Stevenson. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
It's now 4th down.
On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal.
A 20-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Patriots will extend their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And there it is. The new record holder for most Super Bowl wins is the New England Patriots, champions for the 7th time. Well, a fitting ending to a great NFL season, all culminating here in the Super Bowl. And, Greg, I think we can say the best team won the title.
And you think back to the season they had, Mike, where they earned everything on the field. There was ups and downs. There was adversity.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So here come the Patriots, and Greg, they are led by their second-year quarterback, The number 3 overall pick in 2024 out of North Carolina, it's Drake May.
You ask any player that's played in the Super Bowl, Mike, and they'll tell you the hardest part is everything up until kickoff. The best part is once that ball is kicked off, it finally feels normal again, and that's what these players are going through. They've been waiting for this moment. It feels like it's taken forever, but here we go. Who's going to go out and put together the best game at the right moment and come away Super Bowl champs? You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
They run straight ahead with Henderson. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Boye Mafe in on the tackle.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Working out of the gun. It's May. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
First down, Patriots.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. And off it is Henderson heading left. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Henderson. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Once more, it's Henderson. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
A gain of a yard. 1st down, New England.
He'll go play action with May. He'll get this out to the left flat.
Complete to number 3 for Mario Douglas. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Seahawks 18-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Douglas in motion. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down by
The reason teams love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because in the blocking scheme, you gain one additional blocker. It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Drake May. Touchdown, Patriots. The first touchdown of Super Bowl 60.
Well, after 2 weeks of anticipation, 2 weeks of scrutiny, I'm not sure if you can start a Super Bowl game any better than we just saw here, Mike. I mean, to take that ball down methodically, play after play, and end up with a touchdown, It just allows you to settle into the game, settle your entire sideline, and take a deep breath. Now it's up to the defense to go out there and try to get a stop, and you just can't start a Super Bowl any better than that.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the end. He'll start at the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Seahawks come out, and they are led by a new quarterback, Sam Darnold. From USC, he's bounced around for his first 7 seasons. This is 5th different franchise as he starts year 8 in the NFL. And, Greg, it's year 1 with the Seahawks.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege. And I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to leave with a win. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
The left side, he's got it. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
That's good.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner, you can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the first down, but more importantly, protects himself so he can get himself back up and continue on.
To throw on first down is Darnold. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
3rd and 6. Darnold now to throw. Got a man, that's Barner, the tight end. 17 yards on that play. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, Gets the ball out of his hand and results in a completion.
Third and short yardage, and here's Darnold. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
That's another Seahawks first down.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
And play halted for a moment. We have an injured Seahawk player. Without question, something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday.
The owner is happy with that one.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, baby, you know the owner's happy with that one. This could be it.
Keep it up.
This could be the turning point.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Darnold. Open man is Jake Bobo. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Loss of 2.
Every rookie that finds themselves in the lineup, Mike, they're trying to make plays that keep them in the lineup. Continue to show your coaches they can trust you as a young player in this league, and he continues to make plays like this. He's going to find himself in the lineup more and more often as the year unfolds.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Throwing on third down is Darnold. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot, and now it is 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
A 36-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks are on the board. It's 7-3.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
So Myers back out there at the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. Here's May to throw it on 1st down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and There's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down, but this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. 17 yards, the gain there. First down, New England.
First down, Patriots.
And this is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or 5-wide sets. Can you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat? Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's May. Pass completed to Douglas. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Patriots first down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert.
And he's in! Ravion Henderson. Touchdown, New England.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
The extra point now for Borregales. He's got it, and the Patriots extend their advantage to 14-3.
Makes the score Patriots 14, Seahawks 3.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Shaheed now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Seahawks offense about ready to get going on their second possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. On the ground is Walker to start the drive. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
First and 10 at
the ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Shaheed with the catch. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
A gain of 19 yards.
How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good gains, 19 for this one.
First and 10.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot without question. Something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. He takes it all the way down inside the 2, sets up 1st and goal.
Walker will take this into the end zone for a Seahawks touchdown.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. His kick is good. And the Seahawks are back within 4. It is 14-10.
Seahawks 10.
Make that in his sleep. 3 points are huge. Protect the kicker, guys. Give him some time.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense headed back to take over once more. On 1st and 10, here's May. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. This one down the field, but will wind up incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10.
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. They'll go play action with Darnold. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Seattle.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Darnold to throw on 1st down. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Barner. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They'll have the 1st down. It's a gain of 28.
He's made his presence felt throughout this opening quarter. They better figure out a way to slow him down defensively. Otherwise, he's in store for a monster game.
Darnold now on 1st and 10. He'll rotate Cup. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
After a spirited first quarter here in Super Bowl 60, the Patriots out on top. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. As we are ready to get back underway. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Jack Gibbons is there to bring him down.
A gain of 2 on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
He has to do a better job identifying where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand, to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure, he kind of panics, and it's an easy sack, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks are back within a point. It's 14-13. So Myers back out there at the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. Here's May. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
It's a loss of a yard.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
3rd down and 9. Working out of the gun, it's May. He'll find his tight end, that's Henry. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
1st down.
A pickup there of 25 yards. 1st down, New England.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this that on 3rd down in critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down. Now, May. Back to the outside. He's got Diggs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Our first carry for Ramondre Stevenson. And they'll stretch him out to the sideline, but he'll be taken down for a loss.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
Typically in a 3rd down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
To throw on 1st down is May. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 9.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
A pickup of 2 yards and a Patriot 1st down.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Again, it's Henderson. And he'll take this one in. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
The extra point is good, and the Pats extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13.
Points are huge. Oh, I can't look. I can't look.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Seahawks offense ready to take over possession of the football. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. They'll run the toss with Walker. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. He finds Hunt along the out route.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
They run with Walker. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Darnold. Ball incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Seahawks are back within 5. So Myers back out there at the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. It's the tight end, Henry, in motion. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
On 2nd down, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry, tight ends. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
3rd down.
May gonna look to throw. That one taken in by Douglas. He's got the first down, not by a whole lot. Only gets 3. That's all he needed for a new set of downs.
New England.
You could see that he was trying to find something downfield, trying to take a shot there on 3rd and short, but really nice job understanding there was nothing downfield, no need to force it. Get the ball underneath, get a fresh set of downs, and start over again.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Henderson, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing now is May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
At the 36-yard line.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. To throw now, May. The throw here is complete. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Nearly a good one. It hit at the 6, but continues in the end zone. It's a touchback. The Seahawks offense ready to come back out for this next possession. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Shaheed in motion. Now Walker. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Jack Gibbons is there to bring him down.
The 22-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Got a man, that's Barner, the tight end. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
This play is actually really well defended here, but I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
Shotgun run now with Walker. Not much there, maybe a yard.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. This one complete to Bobo. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 18 yards on the pickup there. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. A big play here in the big game. 42 yards.
first down.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. George Holani. Touchdown, Seahawks. Myers now to add the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Seahawks will up it to a 2-point lead.
23. Patriots 21.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. Maynard on 1st and 10. He'll get this over the middle to Diggs. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
On the handoff, Henderson. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Nick Emanwari is there to make the play.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
May to throw on 2nd down. Pass caught right side by Henry. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
19 yards.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. That is brought in at the 10. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And it's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal.
And he's in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. Borregales now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Patriots will up the lead to 5.
Patriots 28, Seahawks 23.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Sam Darnold heading back on the field. Darnold now on 1st and 10. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
What's going on, guys?
Guys, what are you doing?
This is 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. There's a short one taken in by Barner. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. That's Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. Taken at the 19. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. The Patriots offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. Here's May to throw it on 1st down. That's into the hands of Diggs. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. New England going to take their second timeout. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Ball in by the tight end, Henry.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From out of the gun, here's May. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Patriots.
So, 2 quarters down here in Santa Clara, the Super Bowl 60 halftime. Straight ahead with Scott Hanson.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson here on the 5th floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. Probably a tough halftime for the defensive coordinators, trying to do something to slow down these offenses. What a show they put on in the first half. Could we have a finish to remember here in Santa Clara? Second half underway in Super Bowl 60. Shaheed now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here. They'll begin it with 1st and 10. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Jack Gibbons is there to bring him down.
On the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 6. Here's Darnold. He'll get this complete to Walker. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down.
Brings up 3rd down.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll run the sneak. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Off the play fake, it's Darnold. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll go play action with Darnold. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. They hook up again, 2nd time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So The more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
And he is out of bounds down at the 21.
It's a gain of 20.
They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Seattle.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
14 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Even though defensively you haven't been able to get off the field, this is where you got to dig your heels in. This is where you got to make a stand. Okay, so you've given up a long drive. Force a field goal. Field goals and takeaways. That's red zone defense, and if they can come away with 3 here, I think they'd feel pretty good about it.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Cooper, up, touchdown, Seattle.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand. Let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful.
I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn it around and just hand the ball to your running back, got to be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
Let the kicker, guys. Give him some time. He can make that in his sleep.
3 puntos, solo 3 puntos, muchachos.
Jason Myers.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On the give, it's Henderson. Up the sideline to the 40. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
And he'll get about 5.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. And in motion, it's Diggs. Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Complete to Henderson. He's going to have the first down. That one's good for 9, and the drive continues.
First down, New England.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Off the play fake, It's May. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 12.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down. A run, and this is Henderson. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. And the Seahawks have come up with the recovery.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Let's get this point.
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by
Previous play is
replay.
under
So this
review.
one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. That one taken in by Douglas. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
3rd down.
Third and a yard. He'll try to run for it with Henderson.
Henderson, the ball carrier.
Well, a field goal try at least gives you a chance to take the lead. I think at this stage, early in the second half, Mike, if I'm this coach, I think I'm thinking long and hard. Do I have a play I love? If I do, let's be aggressive and extend this possession and hopefully come away with 6.
They're going. It's May. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
They'll run with Henderson. A short kick down to the 7.
Pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
2nd and goal. Throwing is May. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. Off the bootleg. Here's May. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
To throw is May. He'll try to do it with the screen. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, it's Walker. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Patriots' 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 9. Now this looks like a design run.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short gain.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
52-yard attempt.
Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Seahawks will cut the deficit down to 2. So Myers back out there. Had the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. There's Pat Man again, another catch. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. And in motion, it's Diggs. Out of the gun, it's Henderson. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, Henderson.
Travion Henderson, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 3 yards. It's now fourth down.
And the Patriots ready to kick it away.
For the Patriots.
Oh, the coverage was great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. The Seahawks offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They trail by 2 and will start this drive with 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he's going to have a 1st down. Tackle made up at the 33-yard line.
For a Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the
This offense, they're not
line.
interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Here's Walker. He'll manage only a couple. Robert Spillane spills him there.
Made at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
Here's 3rd and 7. Now Darnold. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. Maynard on 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5. Handoff, and it's Henderson. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
Throwing on third down is made. And that is incomplete. Kayshawn Booty was the one he was looking for. And that'll set up fourth down.
Well, in a game that seems like it's gone all in their favor, that's kind of one of the rare cases where this offense didn't appear to be on the same page, because for as good as they have been all day long, this possession at least, they're going to stall out.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready for this next possession. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Down to the final quarter in Super Bowl 60. We'll return for the 4th from Santa Clara after this. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will have the Seahawks first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Walker. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They get 15 on that game. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
It leads to
nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
2nd and 10. Throwing, Darnold connects with Cup on the slant. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Darnold now to throw. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds.
16-yard line.
The Patriots offense getting set to get back to work. To throw on first down is May. Has completed to Douglas. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
2nd and 5. They'll run a draw now with Stevenson. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. First down, New England.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
He'll get this out wide, and he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
3rd and short, and here is May. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, New England.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. You don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock, but the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here's May, who outs another catch for his favorite target. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
To throw now, May. We'll try to set up the screen to Stevenson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Anytime you call a running back screen, the key is the relationship between the offensive line and the running back. They have to be in sync perfectly to set up the big play. That wasn't the case here on 3rd down. He gets tackled short of the sticks.
52-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
After the made field goal, back out is Borregamas to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Seahawks offense ready to get back at
their own 31-yard line.
Get this stop, defense.
first and 10. Here comes Walker. He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Darnold to throw. Pass is completed to Tuck. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 5. On play action, here's Darnold. Now he'll run. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On first and 10, here's Darnold. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now second and 6 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 6. Here's Darnold. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
It looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Big play coming up. This is third down. Darnold. And that is incomplete.
Intended for number 36.
So one of the elements of a good screen game is the quarterback having the timing in his head to know, I want to hold the ball long enough to get the rush to commit to me, to set up the blocking and set up the back behind them. But I also can't hold that on forever because then I don't have an opportunity to deliver the ball. So it was really more of the latter here where he's trying to hold on as long as he can. The pressure just gets to him a little too fast and the ball falls incomplete.
37. Seahawks 35.
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. Douglas in motion. The RPO, that one is complete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
On 2nd down, it's May. He'll get this off to Stevenson. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's found his receiver, Boutte. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Seahawks offense ready to get back to work. Off the play fake, it's Darnold. He'll drop this one down to the fullback. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Seems like the fullback is kind of the last of a dying breed, but we see them used occasionally in the run game. But, man, when you have a guy that you can target in the passing game, it just adds one more layer for a defense to have to worry about.
Here's a designed run. He'll run again.
A gain of 6. And the Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Sometimes, Mike, the
37-yard
best
line.
plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go 1st down himself.
To throw on 1st down is Darnold. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd
I feel like their
and
quarterback,
10.
for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
Darnold to throw on 2nd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Darnold scrambles from the pocket.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And he couldn't get that one to check up, and it'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Patriots offense ready to see what they can do. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Stevenson. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. To throw is May. Quick throw taken in, and that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On the option, they give it to Stevenson. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. Throwing is May. There's that man again. Another catch. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Douglas in motion. 2 minutes remain in Super Bowl 60. We're back to see this one wrap up after this. They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only 1 remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Second and 11. Hugs on that sideline. One final kneel down, and that will put the bow on this championship season. And there it is. The new record holder for most Super Bowl wins is the New England Patriots, champions for the 7th time. Wow, you talk about a compelling Super Bowl. That's as good as we could ask for, Greg. A struggle, tight till the end, but ultimately, one team had a little bit more, and they are now the champions.
And as in the case in so many Super Bowls, Mike, your entire franchise, and for a lot of these players,
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here come the Patriots, and Greg, they are led by their second-year quarterback, the number 3 overall pick in 2024 out of North Carolina. It's Drake May.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan, but if this is a sign of things to come, he could be in store for a big game.
To throw on first down is May. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
There's a short one to Hooper. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. Here's May again. Diggs on the reception. Crazy. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. A gain there of 21. First down, New England.
First down, Patriots.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a first down.
And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
You can see the confidence that this play caller has on his opening script. This is a textbook drive here to start the game. Nice job there by the back with a big gain. Sets up first and goal.
Here's a run. Good blocking, and he's in. Ravion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. The first touchdown of Super Bowl 60. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Makes the score Patriots 7, Seahawks nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Shaheed now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Seahawks come out, and they are led by a new quarterback, Sam Darnold. From USC, he's bounced around for his first 7 seasons. This is 5th different franchise as he starts year 8 in the NFL. And, Greg, it's year 1 with the Seahawks.
I think when you break down this game, Mike, I think it's really quite simple. I think it really comes down to the age-old, hey, be balanced on offense. Can their passing attack and rushing attack complement each other? Because what that does is it makes the defense defend the entire field. And then the #1 goal of every team, every week in the NFL, no self-inflicted negatives. That's tackles for loss, sacks, and then, of course, the most important one, don't turn the ball over.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 9. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get 18 on that one. First down, Seattle.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
He'll dump this down to the fullback coming out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you got the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
First and 10.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
Darnold to throw on first down. To the goal line and in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Seahawks.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, Travion Henderson. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Patriots offense ready to get going with their second possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he's going to have a Patriots first down as he gets it to about the 34-yard line.
It's a gain of 10 and a Patriot first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
He finds Hollins on the ground. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Gain of 13 for number 13. And a first down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big, explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Throwing on second down. May. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A gain of 7.
I just love the feel this tight end has, Mike, for the defense when they play zone coverage. Certain guys, they want to run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and they end up going from uncovered space to covered space, but not the case here. He knew he was open. He knew he was in the right spot. He stayed open. The quarterback delivered a good ball.
Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him, and in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
May to throw on second down. Got his man at the 6, and he will get into the end zone. Kayshon Boutte, touchdown Patriots.
Mike, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of spacing. When you're open, stay open. If you're not open, get open. And when you can do that and operate in the middle of the field, man, you are such a weapon and a reliable target for your quarterback. It's a great example of it here. He works to stay open, middle of the field, ball's on target. It's an easy touchdown.
Makes the score Patriots 14, Seahawks 7.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Shaheed now to return it. Woo! And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. Walker. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 3. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. On play action, here's Darnold. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll go with the sneak. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
Once again, it's Walker. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
On 4th down, the veteran Jason Myers for the Seattle field goal. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks are back within 4 at 14-10. So Myers back out there, had the field goal a moment ago, now set to kick this one away. Very good kickoff, returnable from the 4. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. Here's May to throw it on 1st down. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. From out of the gun, here's May. Be tackled up around the 45-yard line. A gain there of 20. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
May now on 1st and 10. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That one taken in by Douglas. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
They'll run the sneak, and it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Here comes the jet sweep. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences, they know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
5 yards on the play, and it's 3rd down.
Now a 3rd and 2. Working out of the gun. It's May. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
A gain of 7.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do. Remember, Mike, he's already had a touchdown earlier in the first quarter. And at the way this game has started off, it looks like this defense is going to have their hands full stopping this guy.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Now May. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
And goal at the 3-yard line.
After a spirited first quarter here in Super Bowl 60, the Patriots out on top. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. Their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. As we are ready to get back underway. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal. Throwing now is May. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. The extra point now for Borregales. He gets it to go, and the Pats are out to a 21-10 lead.
Patriots 21, Seahawks 10.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Shaheed now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a first down. One of the tight ends motions right. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Shaheed in motion. On third and long. Here's Darnold. He'll get this out wide. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
This fielded inside the 35. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. Off the play fake, it's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 3. They run straight ahead with Henderson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A pickup there of 13. First down, New England.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
To throw is May. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon.
So that guy in the slot, Mike, yes, he has to have great reaction times. Yes, he has to have great quickness and speed. But because he's typically facing the shiftiest and highest targeted player on the opposing offense, he has to have great instincts. That's what we saw there. His reaction time and his anticipation allowed him to jump that route, get his hands on it, and snatch one of those targets away.
Off the play fake, it's Darnold. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
It's first down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in second and long.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Darnold to throw. Right, Smith and Jigba has it. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
Smith and Jigba. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Third and 9. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Got it with Smith and Jigba. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Seahawks.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
He'll dump this down to the fullback coming out of the backfield. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
In motion is Barner. They'll go play action with Darnold. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Darnold. He'll take a shot downfield, looking for Cup. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play here in the big game. 33 yards.
At the 24-yard line.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
They'll run the toss with Walker. Open space inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Seahawks 17.
Points are huge. Make that kick. Take the kicker, guys. Give us some time.
Come on, a chip shot.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. They'll go play action with May. He's found his receiver, Butte. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Really no hesitation on the part of the quarterback, Mike. I mean, he knew where that open receiver was going to be based on his pre-snap read. The defense did nothing to alter that picture, and that's a great play to start this drive.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
We see this time and time again in the NFL, Mike. You want to play quarterback at this level, you better figure out a way to be able to bounce back following a bad throw, a bad series, a bad game. And in this case, he's got to bounce back from a pick on the last drive, and he's got to find himself some easy completions and settle himself back into this one.
Complete to Henderson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
May to the air once more. That's taken in by Holland. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Patriots first down.
The Patriot first down.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
Throwing on second down, May. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing is May. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. And the Patriots going to be set up with first and goal. They're able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these third downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force third down, They got it.
And he's in! Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, Patriots. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The extra point is up and through. And the Patriots add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. That one swung out wide to Walker. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Here's the punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully, and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Patriots offense make their way out to take over once more. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. May going to hold on to this one. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense.